funny. I think you guys can hear the game, right? I think. The reason why I'm asking is because I found out well, just now, that my game crashed so hard last stream it undid all of my settings for the game. I'm not sure what happened, but all my settings are back to default. So, you guys can hear it, cool. That's good. This stream is a day late. Goodness. I went yesterday to get my eyes tested because glasses are no longer optional for me. I actually really need them in case these streams weren't enough of like a proof of it. The thing is, I had an early time slot, and I also had insomnia, and so I couldn't sleep before the appointment. And I was leaving the house after sleeping for 3 hours, and then I was out of the house for longer than I slept. And when I came back inside, because I was gonna sleep when I got back, my dad had to do some extra stuff, so I was not awake by the time I got back. I was like, I'm gonna close my eyes for like an hour. No, it's like 45 minutes. I'm gonna close my eyes for 45 minutes, and then when I wake up, I'll be ready for the stream. And I didn't even sleep for those 45 minutes. I was wide awake. My eyes are closed, but I was wide awake. And then my alarm went off. And I couldn't open my eyes anymore. I was like, no, I'm physically too tired. And then the worst part about it is that I went back to have a look at my my tweets I made, and they're just completely incomprehensible. I think because I was just that tired. Like I use swipe typing, so obviously I was really lazy with it. But anyway. Rogue Trader, I've missed it so much, man. Two more things, and then we can finally get into it. No, it's not. It's one thing. It's the thing that I was gonna mention is that I've forgotten where we were last stream. But in good news, the save didn't save because the game crashed, so now I get to relive it together, and we'll remember where we left off. Please, 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 don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, please, please. VOD gang, you didn't see my tweets, who've been watching the Rogue Trader VODs, my PSU died. My entire PSU died. Orion. Yes! Okay, right. I am now a little bit glad that the game didn't save because I need to get to catch up to where we were. Alright, so right minorities, welcome the Lord Captain, not with fanfare and grandpa. I can read. Also, I'm freezing cold right now, so I've got a hot water bottle. Right minorities, welcome the Lord Captain, not with fanfare and a grand parade, with explosions and the sounds of battle. Still, this changes nothing. The Rogue Trader still needs to find the Lord's Governor and request the necessary supplies and crew for a void ship. The Governor Right minorities is still commanding the planetary forces from a fortified bunker. To reach it, the Rogue Trader will have to traverse the upper way. Wait, didn't I find him? Didn't I find him last stream? And that's what didn't save, I think. Alright, so command center. I think this is where we're going, right? Yeah, cool. You're still on edge. Honestly, same. I'm really worried that like one wrong move is gonna kill my PC again. I know that's not how PSUs work. I know, but it's like it's kind of superstitious at this point. I'm worried. So here we go. This is the command center. And now... these are the weapons casings, right? Yeah, the shells for the large caliber weapons. I remember this stuff. Alright, let's go on. Let's recommend command center. Cool, let's go in. I feel very congested still because I just woke up. Oh, also these things.
Scrabbling around,
no!
Digging into my skull from the inside. Ah, it's like nails dragging down these metal walls.
I have conducted a visual survey.
Don't worry about it, Adira.
The bunker's metal cladding is fully intact and undamaged.
I forgot. That means we have to go through everyone's levels again. And I forgot what I leveled up last time. Well, isn't this gonna be fun? I have completely forgotten what it was I was leveling. Not that it really matters, because I wasn't, like, going for a level anyway, but... I have completely forgotten what was going on. I can leave it a minute, right? Before I get back into menus and stay here for like an hour. I can... I just forgot what it was. I don't think it really matters that much. Whatever it was, I think I can just go with the recommended one, right? Oh, these are all operative stuff, never mind. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. So, there is the tech priest, and then there's the governor, which I didn't actually see him the first time I came in, because I saw the priest instead. So let's talk to the priest again. Say Michael Sadoi's probably made my PC go haywire in the past. No, that is not the cause of the problem. I know that the problem exists, but I wasn't. There was 0 file transfers of 50 gigabytes, and also it's the same SSD still in my PC. It was the PSU. The PSU died. The painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. The sudden movement break makes his chromed augmentics briefly clang. His grey eyes send the furrowed brows almost blend into the pale skin of his face. He levels you with a heavy, dour stare. Identification! Unit logs Quartz Krama. Oh yeah, I couldn't pronounce his name last time, could I? Official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises the supply routes in the Reichheit system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When Tech Priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly around him. When it is finally over, the Omnissiah's servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quartz Krama requests permission to transfer information. The Rogue Trader possesses a supreme degree of power, potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Reichheit system. I forgot what we asked him previously. I know we asked him what was that, and he was like, a detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Krama as your request to transfer information. What is the Reconnaissance Fleet doing in the Reichheit system? The Reconnaissance Fleet's presence in the Reichheit system is negligible. Its research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purpose of logistical support, fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omnissiah's creations, spiritual oversight. So what are you doing here, then? Retrieving archive data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the Governor recommenders and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartz Krama is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery. Bless the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. The Omnissiah's servants exchange short binaric mantras filled with intimidating solemnity. Oh yeah, we could trade with this guy. I forgot about that. And it was like, oh, this is your trade, your trade level, and you need to like be cooler to get more trades. Official transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? The tech priest says sharply and curtly, haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Recommender's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Bearing in mind, the guy is right here. The guy is, in fact, right here. Communication with the Electus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the electro-priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of the Rogue Trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence. The tech priest pauses for a moment. and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Court's Crown request assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Raikadi Ab Medineh Af Coronis must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe the world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true! United in the denunciations of bearing with righteous criticism, the pair in red exchange knowing nods. I'll discuss it with him. Are tech priests just backseat gamers? You make a pretty good point, actually. I'll discuss it with the governor. Unit Court's Crown is grateful. The Rogue Trader is highly likely to successfully influence future actions of the local authorities. In that case, I will leave. Let's go discuss things with him then. Hello, Mr. Medineh. The tall, dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Raikadi Ab Medineh Af Coronis, governor of this star system. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard. His gaze slightly narrow. Oh yeah! He recognized Abelard. Wazarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medineh, my greetings. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Yeah, they were... Oh, I didn't... Wasn't there like a thing? Was it over here? I forgot if we found out the convoy was, surveilled yet. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? Yeah, let's be nosy again. No, of course not. I know a misunderstanding. Over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. Well, the convoy is ambushed, and no survivors except Private Camille, Regias. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. Only one good soldier in a whole convoy. Pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and await new orders. Your ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valencius. I received no word of her demise. How is it that you knew... How is it that you ordered the new Rogue Trader? Yeah, I remember I didn't like this response. I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. The governor frowns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue Trader von Valencia is slain. Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Ooh. I need fresh crew to replace this killed in the attack on my ship. I need material compensation. Well, I don't want to, like... That feels very businessy. And, you know, this is a kind of... He's treating like a personal matter, so I don't want to be too, like, hey, give me free stuff. I realize that yourselves are in a difficult situation, but my crew has sustained heavy losses. I must replace some missing crew members. I like that one. I'm gonna play Atomic Heart 2, yes. I am looking forward to any news in that game. Atomic Heart 2 I'm really excited for, and the next week will be no Rogue Trader, Metal Eden, which is also a robot game I'm very excited for. So, hey, can I please replace my crew members? I can offer you several thousand fine obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Aha! We're gonna nudge nudge wink wink Adeptus Mechanicus, right? I'm not gonna criticize. Well, I mean, we didn't need to criticize him, right? Because he kind of sucked. So, Quartz Krama claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus monastery. With a heavy sigh, the governor wearily covers his face with his hand. Of course he does. That tech priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstance. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. Heinrix! Yeah, Heinrix! Meant to find Heinrix, right? Heinrix von Calix, or Van Calix, interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? I don't know his voice. I do. Master von Calix is left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah, we heard about that! I don't know what the objectives are. Needless to say, certain activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I've already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Unfortunately, right now, you won't be able to leave the capital instead to look for him. The rebels have got hold of some ancient weapon and made flying over the city impossible. We can go on foot, right? We can walk it, it's fine. My kinsman Conrad Voigtver von Valencia has betrayed the dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in the system, I want him to hand it over to me. Voigtver is a traitor? Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, look, I'm gonna pause this to think. Someone's off the planet. Oh, okay, shit. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? We have a concentrator here at the command center. It's connected to the data crypt from Legis Abel Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. What's this? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. And if hazard, he fled from you on his ship. Not in a pair of wings. I wish you won the courage of one of your soldiers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing, we recommended for decoration. Hey, we're being nice to people. Is there anything else I can do on this planet and system while we wait for the end of the revolt? There's another Snowballite station in the system, but those hermits. Wait, what's this again? An ancient organization of noble mutant families whose genes allow them to safely guide warp-capable void ships through the through the Immaterium. God, I can't read. But those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have been invited on the board. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of Rogue Trader families. Perhaps they'll make one for you. If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to express at your leisure. Is that our distraction? A slightly smaller uprising? There's a planetoid in my system called the Rykad Philia, a host of prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-around preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple orbital shots to take care of them, but the governor slightly pursed his lips. A vain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain. I keep thinking of suzerain Arknights. The great road trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords and ladies than a real rebellion. Vain, Avalard mutters, stroking his beard. He has a beard? I guess he kinda does. One of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. In that case, that's all I wanted to discuss. Find out what's going on. We still need to do that. Okay. The flames of the rebellion have engulfed the streets of Arkham Menoris, making traversing them a dangerous endeavor. The Lord Captain must push through the war-torn city to learn what the wicked events are unfolding among the shadows of the burning capital. So what about Aurora? We need to destroy the anti-aircraft battery. In the starport. Where would the starport be in relation to us right now? Asking for a friend. I'm pretty sure I've read this before, but I'll still read it anyway. The quantity looks maybe I won't read it. The conjugator looks a little older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it's evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced and not a single key is jammed. And fresh seals with prayers to Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold notch cables run from inside this to a small data crypt that was connected connected only a short while ago. Oh, shoot. The satellite's Magos Maru reports the ship is translated to the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of a flagship of a Rogue Trader dynasty, House von Valencius. I know I'm reading it as dynasty, because I usually read it as dynasty, but like when I'm reading it out loud for some reason, I say dynasty. Satellite, Zafri the Keen reports the ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has been sent an encrypted vox transmission to the insurgent control areas of the surface of Reka Manoris. Another transmission was directed to the planetoid Reka Philia. Those transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. The contents could not be decrypted. I see, and that's obviously where the nobles having their silly little uprising. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every organization on Reka Manoris and the two primary satellites of the Reka Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zafria the Keen, after two great champions of faith whose external congees are placed inside the satellite's cores after their cells perish. Out of this! The first of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred order's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Recommender cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion, the insurrection on the planet has been long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Raikat system with her unholy prophet of the insurgents. Subsequent ship movements can be attributed to the weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of activity near Raikat Philia? Or Rakati Philia? Governor Medineh's attention must be drawn to... The entry cuts off. The entry contains a planet-side coordinates marked as heavy or station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Okay, cool. We got our information now.
In my way.
We will leave. Din sounds like the correct pronunciation. We like saying die because Dynasty Warriors. I don't know what is weird, because I would normally say Dynasty. And I've normally said Dynasty all my life. But now, for some reason, specifically in Rogue Trader, I'm reading it as Dynasty, and I have no idea why. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Let's head out and try and find... what's up on the map? Oh, I probably should, shouldn't I? We haven't gone down here yet. We could have a look at this. All I remember is pissing off the warp and having to fight it off.
Tolerate weakness.
Oh yeah, just before anything. Just gonna save it for a sec, real quick. Cause I feel like I might need that. It doesn't look like anything is down here.
Over there.
Thanks for the jump scare, Lord. Right, let's You're good at dealing with bombs, right?
Heresy grows.
But it's over. You're fine. Disarm it. Come on.
Never doubt me. Cast your eye there.
Is that a second level up?
Attention. I better myself through my service.
Why are there so many traps in this specific area?
The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Clearly oblivious to your presence, soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. Let's steal his goods real quick. Mine. What was the button to select everybody? Again. There was like one key button that could select everybody at once, but I forgot what it was. It's the eastern side. It's something about like a starboard, right? Tilde. Damn, that's, I don't know where tilde is on my keyboard. It's not labeled for me. It was a backspace, cool. I think it was on that side of the keyboard, but. So, I know what tilde looks like. I know what tilde is. I just don't have it on my keyboard. My keyboard is the it's 60% keyboard. No. I know where it is on a normal keyboard. This is not. It's not on my. There's no tilde on my keyboard. It's a 60% American keyboard. So tilde exists when I type it, like with the UK layout. But I'm using a UK layout for typing and the American layout like visually. So I can't see the tilde key on the American keyboard layout. Anyway. This. No, wait, what? How are we? Wait, that's the starport. So I meant to go this way for the battery, right?
Follow my lead. Submit.
Oh fuck, who?
Die quickly.
You!
Are you ready to die?
Didn't even see you for a second. Have the password would be if it was 100% and the keyboard would know what I meant. No, look, that's what I do for everything else. Because my keyboard doesn't have a lot of British keys on it. But I just use, I just like type where it should be. Pascal, too many operatives in this team. Pascal can stand here. Idira, with me. Argenta. Sure.
Out of my way.
Good enough for me. 17 enemies! Oh, I'm glad we're saved. I'm glad we saved. Maybe I should have leveled up before doing this. Let's try and go for a double kill.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Amazing job there, Argenta. That was great. Thanks, Argentina!
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
This is our warp meter, isn't it? Yep. Cool. That said, what if I just ignore everything and we keep pissing off the warp? 'Cause funny. I already had the exploits thing, right? Anyway. Can I just snipe you?
That is not my destiny.
Oh, what's our... This is our range. So let's move first to... Would that be... Can I hit you then? See, that'd be too far, but...
But of course.
Cool, let's do it. Get him, Madeira! Also, if the game is too like loud or quiet, please tell me. I know the volume has changed, but I don't know what I did to it. Cool.
I'm here, maggots.
What was the hurry up button that we pressed? It was T.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Abelard can't really do shit right now, so make him go on the stairs. Wait. Can I make him walk and then charge afterwards? Is that like, oh, I forgot the order. I can make him walk first and attack later, right? In a turn, I forgot.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One viewer.
Yeah, I can. Cool. We just storm this and then we can, right? Yeah, no, right now. All right. Well, it's fine, don't worry. Oh god, I accidentally hammed out. All right. Forgot what I usually do with. Like, I just make him do the same thing as Argentina, right? Get him, Pascal! You're just as bad as Argentina. God.
High momentum.
We have these things now, don't we? It's the same. What is it? It's the same thing, though, right? Oh, it's whatever weapon you use. Cool. Probably shouldn't have done that. So how does this work then?
Absolutely not.
Let's just fall. Oh, okay. Has to be in this range. Cool.
Nothing I can't do.
I can see our void meter going up. Our little warp meter. We're good. Any DLCs on? I do not know. No DLCs. Argentina. If Pascal's up here, we could probably make Argentina go down, right? Can this hit?
As the Emperor commands.
Are within line of sight. Oh my god, yes! Nice one, Argenta!
Show me what you've got.
Anything else yet? No. Because this is the range. Keep forgetting I can actually use them though.
What is this foreboding?
Come on, Adira. Nice. I am being a little bit careful. How does that bar go down, by the way? Does it just like go down over time, or?
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Abelard, oh, you need to disarm this, don't you? Yep. Cool.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
You're not a problem. You're just playing.
Use only Abelard and Argenta heroic tackles until you get the hang of it. Abelard can give him partially a second turn and Argenta can shot more without AP.
Okay, I will smile and nod. The thing is, I still... This is gonna sound really bad, right? But I still understand, like, what this actually does and means in combat. So thank you so much, Notorious, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, what would this look like? Because AP is action points. Just hit more. So I just could keep attacking with melee until the guy's dead? Like, it kind of sucks because Abelard, like, usually when into fights and stuff, Abelard is like nowhere near the front, and so he has to spend ages moving to the right position to even like see enemies. Like right now, I'm gonna have to do this
will
to
be
kill
done.
one guy.
I took care of this one.
Thanks, Evel. Very cool. Apparently there's 7 more enemies, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there's a couple here. Can I reach? No, I can't. It's like if you back and move back, lets you attack up multiple times. Okay. I just gotta find people to use it on then. But yeah, it just sucks because like I've always spent most of the combat time just like chasing after enemies. I like him, but it doesn't do much. Oh, you got a lot of health. I'll just shoot you once.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Amazing job there, Pascal. You're good job. I should really use these abilities more. I forgot the exploits thing works. But I'll do that. We just keep stacking exploits, right? Like, that's what we just do. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure.
Not a problem for me.
So now you're on 12 exploits. And then we just, like... Okay, cool. Whatever. That will instantly kill him. And also Pascal, so I'm not gonna do that. There are people up here, but I don't know how to get up there. Oh, a ladder I can. And how to get up to this thing. A ladder down here. God, what a journey you gotta go through. In that case, I'll head this way and we'll go this way down. Why do my legs hurt? I went outside yesterday, that's why. Cool. I was really confused. I was like, wait a second. I don't remember. No, I went outside. I forgot.
Let's see how they respond to this.
During level up, you can give about level 10s like increased mobility, like plus your move points, plus your charge range, charge isn't useful movement. You charge move after. Cool. Keep an eye for that skill, or like whatever increases his move points, because I want that. Abelard is very not in a good place most of the time. I can't really do much for it either right now. Screw it.
Already done.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, Argentina, come down.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
Here we go.
fire in my heart.
Outside, am I okay?
Failed me.
I went to get my eyesight checked, tested, whatever you want to call it. Why are you? I don't want to like use the warp attacks. I'm being Techi, thank you the gift of memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's extremely generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's appreciation. Thank Techi. Thank you. Sorry, my brain. I went outside to get glasses because I'm blind.
Let's get
I don't have glasses just yet. I got them in a week-ish. Actually, funny story, right? For some reason, the opticians had like a bunch of stairs in it, but there was one step that was comedically large. For some reason. And I'm just gonna say it. It feels really, really, really cool to have one comedically large step in an optician's in the eyesight area where like nobody that's like everyone in this area of the opticians is specifically in this area because they can't see properly to get their eyes tested. So what? I see. Isn't this like gas in the air? Or something evil? Oh well, into its ladder, so quickest way to test? That is true. That is indeed true. Cool. Pascal.
The Omnissiah.
Omnissiah, that's how they pronounce it. God damn it. I knew I was getting it wrong.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, it's warp squiggles. But I thought we were beneath the warp thingy, right?
Just a moment.
We've been good. I've not been using it too much, right? We're still good. That still wouldn't reach the limit. I need a gun. I really need a gun that is not just like the staff, because the staff is gonna be the death of me.
Time for this.
Boo! Oh, somebody remind me as well, you know, this stream, I need to sign up for the Nexus Anima beta test, right? Random, completely random discussion there. Just remind me to sign up for it. I'm gonna forget. I think every step slightly different in length to see if they need to come inside. No, because that's what happened. Like, it was the very top step of this like massive flight of stairs that was way bigger than all of the others. And just that one step. Which is why I think it's really fucked up and evil. Because you have to like go, like up some stairs to like the part where they like test your eyesight. And it was at the top of that like obviously if you're coming down from there, it's really bad. Going up isn't so bad, but if you come down, it's really bad. And they had on the stairs like text that said, like mind your step. In an opticians in the area where you're getting your eyes tested. People would be able to read that. It's really funny, but
Rejoice in battle.
how can you use failed degradation? Beats me. I'll just put exploits new instead. How about that?
Will do.
I wish we could move further. We need to give everybody extra movement points. Oh, it's good out here. Hi.
I'm not so sure.
Nice aim, idiot.
Not injured. I'm enraged.
Oh, Avalard's still down. There's a guy here. Hi. Shoot him, Avalard.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Nice. So now, oh, we can't move anymore. Shit, I forgot about that. Whoops.
At your beck and call.
Let's go up here. Or not. Cool.
Okay, Ebi on Abelard next turn use all movement and skills, then use the heroic. It will give back all his movement and use endure so he won't die. This will help you for the fights to come.
I think that's gonna be how I'm gonna try and get Avalard to like move across so much. That's very useful. Thank you so much for the I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep forgetting that it gives movement points back. Literally, that would have helped me last turn if I'd have like remembered or like at least thought to use it.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I think I'll like gun more than I like the warp stuff, the psycho stuff, because gun doesn't let me down. Gun doesn't disappoint me. Gun kills. Gun gets the job done.
Forge ahead.
Just have to wait, because everyone's up here.
Can I fall back now?
Magenta. Magenta, let's get you over here. Come on. What does yours thing do? Oh, extra attacks. Cool. So let's try it then. I just want to see what it does.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yes, immediately reloaded. Not like extra attacks really matter right now, but I just kind of want to see what it looks like. Oh, see, we can fire again. Cool. I can't move anywhere. Damn, I was gonna try. I forgot I was on this side. I was gonna like try and shoot at him to see what it does. I'll be good. Okay, cool. Dear, we can afford one more warp attack. We're good.
Not this Grayer's job.
I swear, man. What is your problem? She can only move this. Why is she so bad at moving as well? Why can't we move? Oh, this way's blocked! This entire time I was trying to head this way around. Didn't realize it was blocked. God damn it.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
I just work fire. She can single fire her gun based on weapon shot count. Wait, what does that mean? What's a shot count? Or Evelyn.
My place is at the fore.
Oh, it's for everybody, and then okay, I see.
It will be done. Sure hand.
Charge.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Use it again. Yes! Okay, and then wait, there's nobody up here anymore. Fuck. Okay, in that case, where's the last guy? No, but wait, oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. All right, and then I can't say. Oh, I can attack again. Cool. I get it now. I like Avalard's one. Look at that. Right. I think I should level up now. Let's save the game. That was pretty fun. Cool. Alright. So. I forgot it last time. We spent ages choosing them and then I really forgot what it was. Avalard did great that fight. I'm proud of him. So I'm getting a bit too warm and put my water bottle away, because I don't need it anymore. That would be nice to hold later on when I finish stream.
Psychers can get a talent stabilizing factor that reduces veil degradation. Enforce reality lets another talent decreases veil degradation by their INT bonus.
Are these things I can get now or no? When can I obtain said abilities? And where would I know where to look for it? Offense, defense, support, universal, archetype, origin, warp features? I'm past it? Oh shit. Thank you much, Kessler, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe she getting cookies. Don't say cookie to me right now. Okay, right. I bought my cookies yesterday and I really want them. There it is. Oh, but you can't. There it is. Doesn't help. Oh, stay with matter. There it is. There it is. Boosting power use each turn decrease spell degradation by 2 points. Less talent use effective spell degradation less than 0. Spell degradation is decreased by 1. Cool. I will obtain that then. I don't know if that's the best thing to do. We will obtain it. And then this common talent. I like double damage. I'm down to do that. Sure, let's just go with that then for now. I can change it later. It's all good. Keeps boring my cursor now. Okay, right. What are these things? I'll just go with whatever this is. Cool. Wait, it just makes you resistant to alcohol? Why is that a bonus? You could just not get drunk. Cool. If backdraft after, remind me. I will forget. Demolition. If traps. Corrosion. I don't think that really matters. Or alcohol. But that's useless, because he'll be able to taste the alcohol. Like, he'll be resistant to it. I mean, it affects poisons as well. How's he gonna DUI now? True. Well, let's recommend it. Let's do it. What else did I pick? Oh, the ability makes him faster or move more, right? What was that one called? Oh, I can favorite stuff for later as well, right? That's pretty cool. Can I go back to me and see what it was that I was told to get? I've already lost it. I have already lost it. Uh-oh. Alright, well. Go ahead and be offense, maybe. Oh, wait, does this apply to the cleave attack, right? You get fuzzy charge range to charge when to stop movement. Okay. It's the bottom of the list. Oh. All the way down. Swift movements grants +2 movement points. Sure, that's all. I'll take it.
Speaking of Vor, a bit of trivia, the Emperor requires 1,000 Siskas daily to sustain himself and his psychic powers, which lets the Astronomican, Space Lighthouse, function and guide ships.
Requires. What do you mean by that? Because you started with speaking of Vor. And I gotta say, that's not a promising start to a sentence. It isn't about Warframe. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you! I forgot what I was gonna do for Adira. Oh, I can get the warp talent on her as well, right? And that's just like solved all our problems. Real. Then. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess. But I don't know what resistance test would do as far as, I'm reading that. But I think I'm too deep in the stuff at the moment to... I can't, like, hover over it, goddammit. It's like a battery for remote control, I see. Okay. At least you're free of Vor for a little bit. I'm safe for now. I don't think it matters that much for Deer, because I will probably swap her out at some point. I like her a lot. She's really cool, but I think I might just, like, not keep her. When it comes to getting rid of people, she'll be the first to go, because I think I like guns more than, fucky wucky warp stuff for people that aren't me. Now time for Argentina. What are the names that came up with her as well for her? I forgot.
I skipped a bit, but the Emperor is on life support but requires psychers to sustain that life support. _Ebi salute.
No, I understand now. Thank you so much, Casterly. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Tender Eyes. I don't know, counts as an area. As an area attack, the big like rectangle thing. Is that count as an area attack or nah? Wait, I'll see. No, that's only if it's only melee and certain range. Is that rapid fire? Okay, so anything that Give her more health, but I don't know if it really matters. So, Swift Slaughter, let me have a look. Where would that be? I feel like there's a search bar. I'm searching. Oh, Swift Slaughter. Everyone's so I can use it for 2 kills instead of 3. Sure. I'll take anything at this point. Awareness or demolition? What is your awareness right now? Forgetting my video, maybe I should level it up. Cool. So movements will be pretty good as well because I'll get her to the front, right? Do this for now, but I might go back. And finally, Pascal. Sure. It is great early, but she becomes a big liability later on due to her extremely high percentage to cause very devastating harmful effects to your whole team. Summoning demons, stunning, damaging your team. Yeah, I've experienced the summoning demons part. I've already experienced that. That was fun. What do we go with, gamers? I have no idea. That isn't too bad. Like, more damage on the first attack or something. Mech push? What would this be? I'm fine if people just, like, tell me what to get, because I care more about the story than anything else. Fall Watchers, skip ahead. Oh, this thing? This is manipulator push. It's not mech push. Is that what's meant by what you meant by it? Pushing them away. That one, cool. Thank you. Demons looks good. I'll probably get that one as well. I want to be able to go further distance. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Cool. Swim movements might be kind of useful. Given how terrible I am at positioning. Right, everybody? Wait, is everybody selected?
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
I like myself. Why am I so based? Oh, loot! 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 Loot the body. Loot that body. Ooh.
Ebi, go to inventory and hover over Argenta's gun and look for rate of fire. When you use Argenta heroic skill, she can shoot for that number of times. Also give all your skills a gun so you can have range and not break the veil every time.
Yeah, I need that on it. It already has a gun. I need a gun. Wait, what do I? Is that? Oh, that's what you swap with. Oh, okay. So I have it in the swap slot, and on the. I'm learning. That's in the swap slot, but I can always have a pistol, right? On this one. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait, what the? Why does she have it then? What the? Wait. So I just have to swap out the weapons. I think. Thank you, Mr. Toys, I really appreciate it. Thank you! I feel like I'm learning stuff now. Hand... Oh, it's a flame weapon, but I don't have that proficiency. God damn it. Pain. I need a better staff as well. It's not very good right now. Oh well. So everyone's gonna offer this. Yeah, I have this one. I have melee in one hand as well. Oh no, she has melee. No, she doesn't. What am I talking about? What did I see on that? You know what? I'm just gonna stop with this because my brain is not braining. I don't know what else I've saw. You're one-handed. It's gonna do. No, but it's still. You can have a staff in one hand and a gun in the other. I'm sorry. That feels entirely possible to me. Gun in one hand, staff in the other. God. You have any better weapons for... Oh, this one looks better. Officer's chainsword. Look at the accessories I have in the inventory. How do I look at the accessories? Bonus to Commerce and Lore Imperium. What stats do I already have 10 on that. I have to read stuff now, oh god. I can't see heroic act. I can't see. Why does it give me the horror text if I can't hover over it? Oh, wait, wouldn't that be good for Abelard? Can he wear the boots? Okay, cool. Give this to Argenta? Cool. I'm just giving me this to Argenta. This is the cloak slot.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I can't see which one's for cloaks. Oh wait, you don't like this though. Which one was the one I saw? Okay, it must have been a different one. Oh, you need ability to dual wield? Okay. You know, we're fine. Oh, she should get the dogmatic helmet though. Ew, how do we get the helmet? There we go. I like her hair. She's really pretty. Why is my hair more grayish when hers is like bright white? Is it just like the texture of the hair? I think it might be. Pain. Well, gun-wise, what else could you give? Do you have anything better? I like the burst fire though. I like weapons with burst fire. So I'll just keep this gun for now. Oh well, let's save. Before anything bad happens to my computer again. And we're heading towards the starport, right? Let's go looting! And Lucy's sister's dyed hair white. That's pretty cool. I just wish I had whiter hair to reflect my actual hair. FR.
What is that?
What's what? You can't just say what is that and oh. Wait, that's gonna fuck everyone else.
I'm always ready.
Oh wait, Adira's gonna...
Stop it! My prescience has failed me.
Just gonna reload that one real quick. I see. All right. Why are we so split up like this?
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
I tire in general, me. Me always tired.
We need to investigate.
Me always tired.
I did fine.
Yes, I did.
Victory awaits.
So where's our... Here are all our dead bodies. What do I think better to use than this? Oh, so it's the Steam. We can swap Steam. I see. Huh?
Something of interest.
Where are you going? What? But the... Oh!
That
wait,
was
what?
Insulting.
What happened to me? What happened there? Hang on. Hang on a second. Forget a trap. There's no like warning about that. Let myself down there.
We shall prevail.
There's a steam trap to stay off from the trap side. Oh.
Halt! I noticed something.
I see.
Excellence matters.
All right, let's go get our goods again. Me the goods. Me the goods. Thank you. Thank you. What is head? Wow. I did see a box somewhere. Could have sworn I saw a purple box of goods. Oh, there's one here. Thanks, everyone. Very cool. Grab this. And also this. And this. God, so many dead bodies. Now by the stairs. Wait. Pick the lock. Isn't that the side of the steam trap? Hang on a second. How do we shut off the steam? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Click destroy. Okay. On the tank. The anti-aircraft battery. Oh, this is... Wait a second. Yeah, let's do it. Let's destroy it. The anti-aircraft batteries control panels of panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Detecting it as quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Yep, cool, let's do it. Blow it to smithereens. And then we needed to do that, didn't we? Hell yeah! The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky over the city is safe for flying again. So now... Ticket von Kalix headed to the monastery. The other Sakanigas, the guards that could, are Archotech reactor. According to Governor Medineh, the rebel forces have been spotted in the vicinity. The Rogue Trader needs to head to the region to assess the situation. Look at the agent of the Inquisition. So now... we can tell Governor Medineh. Then go to the monastery. It's all coming together now. Okay, I see. I see.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, fuck, no. There is no reason to get into another fight right now. There's nothing good this way. Let's just leave these guys to it, and we'll just go back to Medineh. Where was Medineh again? He was like this way, I think. Cool. Even though I slept in bed for all of yesterday, I'm still not any less tired. Alright. Wait, this is where I came from. Or is it? Wait. Did we come from this direction? Moment of truth. Every time it loads, I get really nervous my PC's gonna die again. Wait, where are we? Where's Medineh? Command center! That's it, cool. I catch up all the sleep I missed, but I slept all of yesterday! I slept all of yesterday in my bed. I didn't get to my PC until like 9:15 p.m. I remember that because I strictly messaged Sunil complaining I didn't get on my PC until 9:15, and then I joined VC. This is kind of stupid. I saw my friends in BC, and I said to Sunil like, oh yeah, I'll join if like if you join because I want to annoy everybody. And so Sunil and I both joined VC. Then 2 people leave VC, so it's just the 2 of us, and then like artist friend Owen. And then Owen and I proceed to talk about Genshin non-stop for the next 3 hours, to which Sunil just sits in silence, not following along.
A new challenge.
It was actually really fun. We had a big Genshin Yap session, and then Emmy joined in, and we all just talked about Genshin for hours. Right. Mr. Medineh, we have good news. We destroyed the big tank thing. Greetings again, your ladyship. Well, we destroyed the battery. That is excellent news. Thank you for your assistance. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down the shuttles of the city has been destroyed. Yes, we destroyed it. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Monk Heinrix, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. There's some anxiety creep into the voice of the rattles from Pascal's box. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Nagos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that Nordnaid Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object! Wait, what? You're going to clench his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have my hands on a whole capital needs to be attended by the Omnissiah servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited to the city's defense forces. Medineh and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. This Megos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. True. You will manage to get some rest sometime soon. I really hope so. Like I never feel well rested when I sleep, man. I always wake up feeling like just as tired as I did when I fell asleep in the first place. He is. Don't give him orders. He's mine. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I bet my life that no. Pascal. Pascal, what are you doing, Pascal? I was standing up for you, Pascal. They were in this for me. We're gonna solve this diplomatically, okay, Pascal? The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechandrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medineh clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is a negotiation that you've resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, ready to explode at a moment's notice with a crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. Yeah! I like Pascal. This conversation in consideration of my request, I, Megas Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Right system and the role of bodyguard and protect you at all costs until your life function cease. That is so polite and nice and sweet of you, Pascal. Thank you. But only with a limit to the Right system. I'm gonna grab my... Oh, what about again? Never mind. I'm cold. I'm cold. You're... Oh, is it Neumann? Is it Neumann, not Newman? It's... It looks German to me, so I'm not sure how it's pronounced. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What about my name? What about my companion's name? The governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports he received, Logis Abel Hanuman is set up for the hallowed electrodynamic Snubium the shore before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out you're... Oh, Neumann will write for German. Okay, I was right then. I'm glad to find out you're safe. Perhaps you possess information of Master von Calix? Pascal's box drops in confusion. My name is Pascal Neumann, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you mean this Abel? Is it the same Abel that like is in the... that died as in the... satellite thing? I've never met him in person, and I assume Logis supervised the work of Recommenders' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I've had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fight to the monastery? When the Logis Mechanics wants to go somewhere, you don't ask why, your ladyship. Okay. We're gonna get more information on the individual. I would have suggested you inspect the esteemed Logis' sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. Okay, we already had some stuff. It is amazing that the mechanical voice from a vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagus, Amaranth, Amarnat, initiating an investigation into data collection procedure. Idira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it. Every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. Oh! No, mending is a much more tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. I see. Let's be your service, let's be your service, your ladyship. Let's discuss the insurgency, as you wish. Also, you don't object because drill. True! I didn't want to... Actually, yes, I do want to be on the other end of that, but like... Anyway. The insurgency is headed by Certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to followers, possesses mystical powers. Ravel's usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering some doggerel, which their dim followers think to be magic spells. This does, of course, warrant their eventual burning in the furnace of penance. But it does not point to there being anything special at this insurgency. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it our communication channels and more closely monitor going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics. We have an understanding of the art of war. Everything but 3? Fuck, which ones did I pick so far? Oh god. So what? Don't tell about the unholy sorcery. So I do pick one. Wait, hang on a second. Now I'm nervous. I was gonna tell about the eyes being stolen. Pick one, okay. I've heard about these lenses, what makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. There's no sorcery. Okay, well. Change subject. What's everything good now? The Arbites, why are they here? Oh god. Hi! Go! Alright, it's assuming command of the area. Oh, so no, it's Arbites, isn't it? I forgot how it's pronounced. The Arbites are Arbites, I forgot. The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and holds one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medineh, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on the planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus is it Arbites? I forgot! I think it's Arbites, isn't it? Your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Medineh, the deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking to the obviously suppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to suspicions against you. Oh, it's Arbites. Okay, cool. Wait, no. Arbites? Oh god, there are so many different things. Arbites like Arbites X more for him, I see. I'll say Arbites then. Denying guilt only adds suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You're culpable for this incident whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection. As this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet, comply or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation. Take steps accordingly. It seems I'm left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medineh shoots a quick glance, unless you have anything to say in the matter, that is. Ooh. Don't even try to involve me in this, Medineh. Oh, it's Arbites for individual, Arbites for the group. I see, okay. Don't involve me in this, Medineh. You're on your own. Fuck you. You're going to put Sam on his back either to appear more confident to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. Before I give you the access codes, I must give a protected self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning. Without witnesses, your personal guard or the Rogue Trader. Just you, me, and Glato. Sorry, Master, that's a heavy girl that sends a shiver down your spine. Oh, she luck, Proctor. Have fun. Goodbye, Medineh. Nothing of value was lost. Up you and you can take care of yourselves, or the arbitrators are busy calling the riot. They'll be able to support you. In that case... Wait, electromagnetic... Snow... Where's the... Oh, wait, towards the Snovium, right? So how do we get there, then? How do you get to the Snovium? That is the... space thing, right?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Wait, do we have to go back to our ship now to go back to the Snovium? Okay, the congenitors. We already checked this one. Unless there's new stuff on it. Oh! Logis' private archive, result of Logis Abel's data trance. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I'm registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence in the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to the Logis Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Darimpulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. Request has been sent to the governor's planet for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic Snobium. Message has also been sent to the Furibunda system. Cycle can be discontinued. I recognize these words. The voice from the box is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibunda system. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Wait a second. But you said it wasn't that. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. How do you get to the Cenobium then? You have to go back to our ship or like to leave the planet? Return the void ship! Okay, I was worried I have to figure out a way back again, but we're good. Mission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I've received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priest can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, and change the assigned rituals. Sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Sorry, I got an itch in my back. I can't reach it. Fuck. There we go. A click goes through the box channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in the cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper at the ship being cursed or possessed. What's going on in this Discord call right now, man? Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult, and the High Factorium Danrok would like to discuss how he should deal with the respective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. Okay, so let's go speak to Danrok then. How do you leave this menu? How do we... Act rich. Yeah, my legs definitely hurt. It feels weird for them to be, like, actually hurting, because I don't think... I wasn't even out for that long. It was just, like, 4 hours, but... Alright, where's the guy? Hello, Abelard!
Lord Captain?
I just want to talk to him again because I miss his voice. Some other things that may be useful to might know. I want to say something more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
Do you have family?
I am a widower.
No!
I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Well, that got dark.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Why are you before you came Theodore's seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, there used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the Rogue Trader's army on one of the
Don't call him a
worlds.
gilf.
Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the Rogue Trader's personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader.
I don't want to.
One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the expanse.
Can I tease him? Is that mean of me? I want to tease him. Is he gonna get mad at me if I ask him this? I'm gonna save scum this. What's the save button? I can't save. Is he gonna get mad at me? Lord Captain, I can do whatever I want. No, but I still gotta be nice to people.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Sundere. Leaving the Imperial Navy is far from easy. Well, you've managed to quit your post.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the Rogue Trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
No, you're good, Abelard. This is why you're chill and cool here.
Of course.
You may call me by your first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of
I love him
order
so
in
much,
all
man.
things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Let's hope things maybe you're supposed to be a Rogue Trader and not for anything here.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Outline the situation in the Coronas expanse for me.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly.
You can still
And
explain
if
to
you
me.
permit, in my own words.
You rid of him? No, I don't want to. I love him.
The Coronas expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronas expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. but ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered Rogue Trader territory for a reason. Only Rogue Traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted
Blah
them by
blah
the
blah.
warrants to survive
Proper
the
name,
leap into the
proper
unexplored part of the
noun,
Expanse.
proper noun.
And in
I'm
the
just
event of a
listening to his
successful
voice,
outcome,
man.
to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
He's talking lore to me, and I'm like, yep, taking it all in. But I'm just listening to the sound of his voice. Who are the main players need to be aware of?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness.
He's certainly talking.
Rogue traders such as yourself.
He's got a really
are
nice
also
voice,
servants
though.
Of the Imperium.
Can you blame me?
They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Who's willing to bet? I'm gonna accidentally call. I'm gonna say Chorda later instead of Chorda. Because again, I'm just not paying attention. It's just Abelard talking, man. I need an audiobook like this. Also, I had a thought, but I'm gonna save it until the end of Abelard's speech.
If we are to
Oh
speak
my
of
god, it's so much
unclaimed
talking.
Territory, which is what Footfall is.
I'm
Among
gonna
the
sleep
scum
this
that
tonight.
dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector.
Such a
first
nice voice.
Is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to Rogue Trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over Rogue Trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
I see. Kramer and our previous Master Whisperers, can you tell me what about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes.
He's so real for this!
That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
Abelard also commissions art. He's so real for that, man.
We
FR.
both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye.
He's gonna get a scab of like
Brash. He was
us
never
killing,
afraid of assuming responsibility, and
Boy
he
Bear.
willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Velatius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
Abelard, paint me defeating my enemies with adequate amounts of disrespect. That's so funny. The fact that his first thought is like, I'm gonna commission artwork with you killing him. Like,
As you wish, Lord Captain.
bye-bye, Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Thank you. Where's the big guy? What are we looking for? Abelard really be like, but you see, I already commissioned art of you as the soy boy check and my mistress the Chad. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It is too late. I've already depicted you as a soy Wojak. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Janice Damrock. Why he look like this? A corpulent man in lavish clothes bows before you, not without difficulty. What are you trying to say, game? Cerberus skull wires over his shoulder. Where's over his shoulder? Well, the fingers of his augmented hand drum against a sheaf of papers he's holding. Oh, well, fingers of augmented hands drum against a sheaf of papers he's holding, and he regards you with an attentive interest through the lens of his magnifying implant. Greetings, your ladyship. Janice Damrock at your service. Oh my god, there's so much going on. They just informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks of crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Dennis Darrock nervously pulls his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I didn't necessarily notify you. I don't wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the affected units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Hanoiman expressed a desire to be present during the inspection, should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of these three magos may come in handy. We'll take a look at them, like, right now. As you wish, your ladyship, Alice might assist you. Have you heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? When I tell us a voyager of some sort, there was a mention of it one of Theodore's documents I found. Janus thinks for a moment, pursing his lips in concentration. I'm afraid it's not immediately familiar to me, your ladyship. Please allow me a moment. He starts rapidly tapping on the screen of his data slate. I say, House of Valencias did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel of the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions, records of ships picking up cargo from Kiavagama. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently the ship has some interactions with one of the workshops in the industrial world. I beg your pardon, your ladyship. That is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in that regard to this particular matter. Oh, I feel so adjusted. What do you do? As the High Factorum, my duties encompass anything that might enrich you in your protectorate. I see to it that suppliers deliver all shipments on time, and that our partners do not weasel out of their promises, and that all servants under the Emperor's grace can only be earned through toil for the good of the Von Valencia dynasty. I also make arrangements to ensure that our hold receives less than thorough inspections by port customs officers, and I found buyers for whatever you wish to sell. Is he making sure that our stuff doesn't get inspected? Well, he said so, but like... He's trying to make sure not to pay taxes on imports. Or exports, sorry. And of course, I ensure the protectorate's worlds prepare their tithe in a timely fashion. Let none ever say in my lifetime, the dynasty has disgraced itself with late payment on the sacred tribute. How did you go to serve the dynasty? I come from Darganus, your ladyship. I've been a subject of your dynasty since birth, and have always tried to be of use to the Great Rogue Trader. Alas, it was not my fate to be the primary heir of my own family due to my being 15th in line for the title, so I decided not to stand in the way of those behind me in case they attempted to shorten the waiting list of my expense. What a way of putting it. While my brothers and sisters schemed against one another, I studied the exact sciences and mastered bookkeeping, the greatest art of the Adeptus Administratum. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. I must admit the accumulation of wealth, something one could control, is far more exciting than hunting, carousing, and the other traditional amusements of my noble peers. Well, how is Theodora? Now that's a tricky question, your ladyship. Do you ask it of everyone, knowing they risk losing their head should they let slip a careless remark about your predecessor? I shall put it thus. Working with Lady Theodora was never boring and always profitable. The Imperium has billions of subjects, but very few do what they love and what they are best suited to. I would say Lady Theodora was one of those fortunate ones. She was a model rogue trader, and she surrounded herself with those who excelled at and loved their work. Hers is a rare talent indeed. What are the crew members? We should mod the games to NPCs be your human ship instead of lady ship. That's so stupid, but based. Keeping tabs on your subordinates, a wise move. Just tell me who interests you and endeavor to be as honest as possible. I want to hear about Kumrad. Actually, tell me anything about Abelard. I want to hear about Abelard and also, Kumrad. Lady Theodora managed to do what even the Imperial Navy could not. Teach Master Wissarion to carry out orders that he fundamentally disagrees with. I do not know what method she used, but the result is impressive. Having said that, there is something else you need to know, Lord Captain. Your seneschal is capable of being something far greater than a mere conduit for your will. He possessed the cunning and experience to run the Protectorate passively whenever Lady Theodora was away. And that really is saying something. Keep an eye on the old officer, I say. Alternatively, turn him into a faithful ally. What about Kumrad? I hope I never see him set foot aboard this vessel again. Not even as a servitor. Although, he would be able to do at least some good that way. Someone has to clean the latrines after all. So Aboy wants to commission him as a soy wojak, and Janice Danrock is like, clean the shitters, man. He gave us all quite a fright on that ill-fated day, Lord Captain. And still, so to speak candidly, I never enjoyed Master Voigtbear's company. But I believed him to be a man who knew how to do his job. Regretfully, I was mistaken. It turned out Kumrad lacked the most important quality for Master Whisperers. Unwavering loyalty to the Rogue Trader. And his failing came to light in the most deplorable manner. I don't care about the Voxmaster. What'd you say, Lord Ladyship? I want to know about the people who buy our plunder. Of course, Lord Captain. Who interests you exactly? We most often deal with the fellows of St. Drusus, the explorators, the Casabala Commission, or Emperor forgive us, the Fellowship of the Void. We're some less interested in these guys. I about the explorators though. Most of the explorator cognizance fleet, which have been roaming the Cronus Expanse for a good while now. Omnissiah knows what they're hoping to find, but their acolytes regularly show up on inhabited worlds, seeking bits of sacred knowledge, tracking down mechanical relics, and living on Xeno artifacts. If truth be told, supposedly the ones that serve the ignorant rabble from the corruption. The tech priest named Opticon 22 does business with us on the fleet's behalf. He found at the docks in Footfall. Okay, cool. That's all I care about. Certainly, Lord Captain. We're not putting us as the Chad, as a Chad Wojak on the fucking walls, man. Should we look at the servitors now? I think. As you wish, your ladyship. Would you like the engineer, engincy or prime to accompany you? Yes. As your ladyship commands. Okay, cool. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled into the bay. All standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed into the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one. So obeying a command, the servitors turned to face Lord Captain. Such was tasked with overseeing the defective units even reach for their weapons. But then the servitors went just as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship on Valencius. Wait, who's telling the story right now? Can we give a guess? .evi comms? Yeah, we need the .evi comms. Someone's writing the book of your great works. Yeah, but it feels weird saying turn me to announce a decision. Like, who is writing this? I'm gonna go with, Insurgency or Prime. No, let's work towards them. It's fine. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, step towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They make their movements with frightening precision. The Rogue Trader halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved her hand, and the servitors synchronously repeated the gesture as well. And the Lord Captain turned quizzically to Technomat, so the servitors, as if mocking her. Whenever the Lord Captain did, it'd be an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step to the side. The defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by unseen puppeteer. Marionette like Genshin? Okay. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the Rogue Trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined them. Am I writing this? I don't think so. Am I writing fanfiction of myself? As a factotum, it was I who prompted this entire inspection. Unless it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. Servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins are pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with the past offenses, as if it were those mindless half-machines were locked into a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed these human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. For only bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that no servitors used to function properly, and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. The gaze still trained the motionless but animate half-machines, half-people. Lord Captain... I'm not gonna do heretical acts. I'm gonna step away. Carnage, goddammit. Engine C or Prime? Can you have a look at it for me? Maybe, perchance. The engine C or Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of servitors, peering into their faces and checking their readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binaric prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed Technomat's initial hypothesis. Servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the evil they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddy performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet for some unknown reason it occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. All present held their breath to serve by the sight and waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her ladyship Ebi Malentius. God. Commander report and infected units, baby. I want to disassemble them if they're like sentient to a degree. Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were all still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances do not call for their termination. It's like heretical is the only thing we can really do at this point. Everything else is just like postponing the actions, right? I don't think we should disassemble it. I don't want to do this. I guess what does 40 then? Her ladyship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. Lord Captain gave the order. To dispose of the servitors, the humans will be released from torment. Oh, I'm not doing that. So the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before. They did not yet pay their dues for the crimes of their past selves and not deserve clemency. their work. I'm gonna say 4. I think 4 is fine. I will leave the servitors to their work, for there's nothing in the behavior that will let Captain found alarming. I hope that's not a problem, but I will say they are fine. Right? On the Lord Captain's orders, the servitors returned to the same decks where they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence, but adapted to their quirks soon enough. Especially since, following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in servitors' strange behavior. With the fate that defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from a mission. Cool. So we've dealt with that. Cool. Now, should we go to, the electrodynamic Cenobium? Let me save. Can the turtle slaves? Yeah! Nothing wrong with that. Let's find the Cenobium then. Wait, wouldn't it be... So click on this then? Cenobium! Wait, why do these guys got things on them? Oh, they required? They required. Okay, cool. Everybody can come with us. Baby slavery bad? It's fine. They've only been, like, partially lobotomized. So they're, like, you know, partially unaware of it. Recovery landing area, ladyship. Going to Valencia's dynasty. Cool. Thank you. Where are we gonna go?
Victory awaits.
Anything cool? I think it's just, yeah, dead ends. Just dead ends. Let's go have a look there. Flesh out a little bit. Cool. Let's head through the door. Save? Oh shit. Open the gate. Come on, Pascal. Then Kim awakens the gate's latching mechanism.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's go on in! Alright, then... Oh, buddies.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls.
They're heretics.
Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Looks a little empty, right? I feel like there'd be more people in here. Or not people. You know that. I feel like there's be more going on. Ooh. Electricity. I don't trust. I don't want to walk inside that. That feels bad. Goods. What's this? So why don't you have to mark with symbols of key to the pair of 2 lines? I don't know what that means. What's going on here? Can't see the... It's like the Sims. The walls are getting in the way, so I can't see properly. Why? There we go. On the maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination. Now, can we look around in this area? God, I'm really tired. Have a little looky around.
Follow my lead.
Hi, friends! Wait, what? Here I was thinking that, we had new friends.
I'll do it.
Get Magenta.
Prayer.
Amazing aim. Beautiful. Dira, you can get these two, right? At the same time? Yeah. Oh wait, no, you can't.
I know what is to come.
I did nothing. Wait. Shit. Whoa!
Anything else?
Wait, I thought I ended your turn. There we go. Like damage heals them. Ah, shit! That's not good.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Time for fireball, I guess. I don't know. I don't think fire damage heals them.
Victory is I took care of this one.
Yeah. Can we charge this guy? We can indeed.
High momentum.
Avalord is locking the fuck in right now. Wait, can I? Wait. Can you go here? And then
Pathetically sound approach.
Avalord carrying us.
At your beck and call.
Look at that. That was great. Alright, well, let's have a look at this then. Goals of kill list hit back to by electric weapon. Okay. What electricity traps in here? There's a door. Let's go through that as well. Let's go through the door.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Or not, there's nothing in here. Unless... The Conjugator's green screen lights up as you approach it, and displays a flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gift hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us send the canticle to... The device's key lights up, please, when you into the rest of the verse. Oh shit. Pascal is unknown to me. Only high-ranking servants the shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. Avalord's swords and struggles to express a military smile. Emperor help us all. The esteemed Nagus has been caught not knowing a prayer, and now he's planning like a cadet in an exam. Never thought I'd see the day. Can I leave? It's a puzzle. If I interrupt, is it like that's not? I can just leave, right? Yeah. To figure out who the prayer is too. Okay.
Shall stand in my way.
How do we figure this out then? So yeah, hit the back of the electric weapon. Trial and error. I mean, I'm worried that there's gonna be like a consequence for getting it wrong, right? You know? Key connected to two lines we saw earlier. Oh, door! Instead of body in space because of the terror. Cool, whatever. Open the door.
I'm not satisfied with that answer.
Oh!
I will repeat my question again. The last electro-priest you killed, where did you find him?
Heinrix, finally.
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The
Ooh, I'm screenshotting that line. What a fucking base thing to say to someone. Hang on. That's getting added to the list of things I'm probably gonna reuse for fanfiction later. Hang on. I need someone to say that to me. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. Expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish brown stains. A forest sword and a box hanging from his belt. The emblem of the Holy Inquisition glares on his chest. Take the one Calyx, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator
Does he sound kind of familiar?
Heinrix of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Why does he sound... I don't know why he sounds kind of familiar to me. Okay. Well...
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense
Be quiet, Adira. You're just paranoid.
Throat. It itches.
You're just paranoid.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
I am.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection.
Pay no attention. She talks all kind of nonsense. She's a member of First Already News and in my protection. Yeah, we'll be kind of neutral. Neutral, I think. There's a lot of text to read. Thank you for actually reading it. I really love it though. I don't know how people could play this game without like reading everything. Well, there's some stuff that like I'm not as interested in as others. Like I find it really, really cool. She's never right, no, it's annoying. I mean, that is true. But I don't want to. I don't even mean to her, you know. I feel kind of bad about it.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom
My name's
do I have
Ebi.
the honor of speaking?
Oh, so it'll be first name basis. My name's Ebi. I'm the Rogue Trader from Valencias. I feel like it's kind of arrogant to be like, my name's Ebi, and like just expecting to know that is. But I'm gonna say my name's Ebi.
Your name rings a bell. You're one of
Yeah.
the Rogue Trader
It
Theodora
works.
von Valancius, isn't that right?
Ooh. Peter is dead. Slain about by enemy's humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred
Did I think
warrant
you
of
played
trade
aside spending
on the
Eddie and
lofty
Puppy's
title of
playtime?
Rogue
Wait a
Trader
second.
is
That
none
name
other
sounds
than
familiar.
yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
That might be where I know him from. Which chapter was he in? Chapter 2? Yeah, that would have been where I think I know him from. that makes sense. Okay. That's the only thing I probably played. Well, I haven't played it, but... Well, I didn't actually play chapter 1. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm here to collect you. I'm an order to the Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, which can provide you safe passage to fulfill for my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Tell me when I got recommended my Rogue Trader VOD and the day after you found my PC gets bricked. Yeah, my PSU died midstream. I had to fix it, but it took a couple days because I don't know anything about PSUs in particular, so I learned a lot. But my PC's all good now, if not very messy in the back because all the wires are fucked up.
Requisitioning? Young man.
It's okay, Abelard.
It is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Can't we be friends?
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Yeah, I can see the results of that. How's your trading experience? I'm loving it so far. I really love this game. I feel very out of my depth with Warhammer like stuff because I've never learned about it before until now, but I really love the game. It's just the characters are very endearing already.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
I feel as well about
the
moving to the end
head
of
of the
this.
cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much touted final dawn.
Okay. So they wanna... That's the kind of cult they are. Cool. I wanted to play this game for one particular character, and I've been so engaged in the story I completely forgot about it until just now. Oh shoot, I forgot his name as well now. That's how long it's been. It's like Marjai or something. That's the character I saw that I wanted to get into this game for, but I've been so deeply immersed in the story and the current characters and stuff that I've completely forgotten about him. I've just been playing because I really enjoy it.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hollow of activating systems is hard from under his robe. As Heinrix on Calyx speaks, you suddenly notice the way he's looking at you. With his eyes slightly narrowed as if he's peering into your soul. A soul that is touched by the gift of sorcery. The change in your expression does not escape the interrogator's notice, and you see a corner of his mouth twitch. You must instantly recognize a fellow psyker. I see. What are you doing in the monastery? We're also gonna help you with Aurora.
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Okay. What did you do to this guy?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, I can see how that would be pretty convincing. I can help you with Aurora though. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place.
Oh.
And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Well... yeah, probably, maybe.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these
They're
walls
good, I'm
have
just bad at
perished.
commanding them.
The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Okay. Need to find this fighting priest then. Fighter's body is still warm. He only got death a few minutes ago. Base. Me next. So there's more stuff down here though. Oh wait, he's in our team now! Yay! Oh, no,
Heinrix is part of the Inquisition, and one of their most famous sayings is "Innocence proves nothing, smile."
Wait, I missed the start of that. Because I was talking. Wait. I gotta get the dashboard. I hate how, like, Smones is so finicky sometimes. Oh, it's just saying Heinrix. Okay. Good to know! Thank you, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Okay. Gotta build him now. Guys, what do? I gotta build a guy now from scratch. That's like my least favorite thing to do. I don't know what he does yet. Innocence you don't think is a great statement. In one sense, it's horrible. In the inner meaning of innocence, it makes sense. Innocence until recently meant ignorance. That makes more sense then. I have no idea what I should go with him. Can I see what he does and then, like, worry about it later? Because I don't know. Too much stuff to have to worry about. Like, picking skills and building characters. Thick skin, hardened scars, vigorous training, disarm. I will search through here for them. I think I missed them. Hang on. Oh, these skins right up here. Cool. Sure. Let's just go with whatever it recommends for now. It's like a town's. Oh yeah. Wait. Let's go to the third Psyker then. I have a feeling we'll be seeing demons a lot more frequently in the future. I go with this one. Getting reputation and damage on melee. I give him pyromancy as well. He can already boil blood. Let's add to that and give him pyromancy. Okay. I don't know if I should do that or not, but give him pyromancy now. Pyromancy seems way too much. I think I gave pyromancy to Adira as well. So everybody can just like set people on fire. Vigorous heal. Oh wait, can we heal? Ooh, okay. Actually might be kind of useful.
So Ebi, do feel anything for our dear human Inquisitor Heinrix van Kalox, or do you still desire the taint of your duplicitous Drukari heartthrob Marai Zarash?
I still care more for Marjai. I don't like if I like Heinrix's voice, but I like his appearance. I don't like his design. Like, I don't know. He's built like a Lego figure. Or like a Roblox avatar or something. I don't like his design personally. Thank you for Twitter says you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, let's go healing because I think I might actually need it. I'll just go ahead. I'm not gonna do like anti-drunk skill. Weapon skill, toughness, all whatever, man. More toughness is never a bad thing. You have another thing here. I'm so tired. Right. There's so many skills. Critical heals. It's like minor sight talent increases sight grade by 1. Or is that minor psi? That's not it, right? Or is that it? Okay, I'll take it. Choose skill. Let's go for more athletics, why not? And they have one more talent. I'm gonna just take one of these ones. I think Desolation, right? Spoo damage if you have no allies in adjacent cells. I'll keep telling myself respec in the future. It doesn't matter right now. The psycho skills. Which ones are psycho skills? Is it the warp ones? I'm really clinging to the you can always respec thing, you know? Looks like there's attacks now poison enemies. I like the sound of poison. I like the sound of poison. I'm gonna use poison. So yeah, you want to guys okay mechanics? I know, but I just feel bad because I feel like people are like waiting on me to just hurry up and play the damn game, you know? Oh, wait, there's another thing in here, right? There's this thing. And a robe. Okay, alright.
Done.
I don't know the DLC, no. Ah, goods! And this? Wait, is that more stuff? Wait, how's it different from what I've currently got on? But I'm confused. It looks to be the same, right? Same damage. Same skills. But it gives us Lightning Arc Heroic Act and Lightning Arc Desperate Measure. I wish I could like hover it and see what it does. Oh, it gives you ults. I see. Okay, in that case I'll just bring it. Some of the Omnissiah describe the world of groups like they start spanning out from it like a river. Oh! So electricity coming from the Omnissiah, right? That could be the answer to the thing, right? Whatever that was. Is it in this room? Oh, I'm so lost, man. What do we... Okay, wait, no. So we came this direction. Yeah, that's down. Then we go this way. And then it's this door. No, it's not. Where... Hang on. This door! Or not. So the electro-priest hiding place must be nearby. It really looks the same. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going, but it's fine. Yes! Oh, we need more! Shit! Let's build our soul's gratitude towards... There's the key with the things, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. Key. The arcane key closer to the circuit. Yes! Wait, one more shit. The utility the sacred charge's power. I don't know this one. The key I figured out. The sparks I figured out. Immortal reason? I wouldn't know why that'd be the case. I didn't figure out why that one's the case, but if that's what people are saying, I'll go with it. Verily so! A pilgrim has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. Goods. Tasty goods. Cool. Yay, backseating! Ah, it's whatever.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
So where are the priests again? Do we just risk it with this? Not this, sorry, the other side. I wasn't gonna risk it, but there seems to be like a bit of a downtime, right, in the electric stuff. Is it on the door? I've been. Oh, we came this way. Oh my god, my sense of navigation's terrible. See this, right? It looks like there's a bit of downtime.
Doubt is for the weak.
So it was like just myself, I might be fine, right? Wait, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try and get everybody through.
I won't heed your cry.
Oh fuck!
The masters demand your death.
Is that gonna try and shock me now mid combat?
Weapon at the ready.
annihilate.
I'll live another day.
Can't even get Argent to the place where I can, like...
Doubt is for the weak.
Get him, Argenta, come on.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, close enough. Like half a point for that.
Stay vigilant.
I'm really a little bit worried about this thing going off. Oh, you can charge? Okay, cool. So we're gonna put you here. And then we'll charge you to here.
Your reckoning is due.
So it's the same as Abelard then.
I'm done with this one.
He's better than Abelard.
High momentum.
I get my own hero act. I'm not gonna use that though. I will use this. Wait, I can still use Pirate Ignite.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Wait! I literally say that myself! What the hell? That's weird. That's oddly spooky, man. Okay, I'm guessing we're safe on this one, right? Are we safe here?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Alright, then charge. Must... What? That's not English! What the fuck does that say? No suit ablip a theater creature target. What? The fuck does that even say? No suit ablep. ATHT target. The fuck? That does not say no to about to reach the target. That does not say that. That is incomprehensible. Look, wait. I'm zooming in. That is incomprehensible.
I will do my duty.
I'm worried about the shock thing going off and like hitting everybody. Maybe Pascal can stay here just in case.
I won't go down easy.
Okay, so she's gonna be there now and we have to like deal with it. No way we can hit like that. Oh. Well,
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Let's head here. And then I want to kill him. Is there anyone else? Yeah, fuck it, let's just shoot.
Everyone, step aside.
Get him! Yeah! can't reach still. God, it's so far away. Abelard. Go forth. Wait, I'm gonna use your,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, after this. Charge. Here.
For Von Valencius.
Oh, you're here. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna run to here. I charge around there.
My place is at the fort.
I can charge again. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna shoot you point blank. I thought he missed that. Okay, right. Oh shit. Oh, 5 minutes. That was in our. Oh fuck. I didn't realize there was another one. Shit.
My ears are ringing.
I need a foothold.
It's not very good. Wait, you're here.
More trouble than it's worth.
Oh, kill on Heinrix. Or Heinrix, sorry.
The battle formation is broken.
Well. Don't save scum, but I want to! See if we get lightning does that to you then. What was my last save from anyway? Oh, from like 8 minutes ago? Shit. When was that? In relation to now? I have to go through... Just if I can go back to the ship.
Ebi, finish this fight and then go back to the ship.
Why is Siesta delayed? I just said that.
For catching G, you live the first timer.
Thank you for up next with this video. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Thank you. But what if I save scum first? Oh shoot! Yeah, you might be able to swing with this. It might be the range of the lightning. That checks out. I could will just continue, but I got a crippled leg. Oh, okay. So you're saying, okay, I see what you're saying. Go back to the ship and then we fix it. Okay, that's fine. That saves time then. I see. Don't worry. I get it. Where is the last guy now? It's just here. Ugh. Well, I don't care. Abelard. Kill. Nice. Legs grow back. Oh shit.
Reading damage to bulk.
Trying to specific comment or make a waste of any means of running. So how do you go back to the ship now? Can we go back to the ship and then come back here to explore more?
A new challenge for me.
Oh, fuck. Athletics. Wait, this is where we came. Wait, huh? Oh, it's in the same place. That's fine.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
So look at this data first. Or should I go wait? No.
I rise to the occasion.
Well, she visuals card into the generator you raise the Spanish tenets of the electro-priest religion. Standing among them is a triumph of reason over the fascination human nature. I see. Shall we go back then?
I won't tolerate.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Let's go back to the thing. We're gonna sneak around this anyway. Okay.
Successful.
Oh. Let's head back to our ship then.
It's about time.
Oh, shit. Was this the entrance? No, that's not the entrance. Oh my god. Where's the... where's the entrance? This it? To the outside. Back to our ship we go. They really weren't like about it being electrodynamic, were they? Okay, ship.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ship. Heal. Then leave ship and return with a fully fixed leg. Have we been fixed now? Got my lungs. Yeah, cool. Now I can go back down. New leg, who this? Yeah, they just replaced our leg for us. Great. Chill on everybody. Back down to the Cenobium we go. Nice. We're saving now. Ah. Oh, I need to open the gate again like this. Gil and Pascal. Let us in. Thank you.
None shall stand in my way.
I love music for this game as well. It's great. Okay, so we went the other way. Sure, there's gotta be a way to turn it off somehow, right?
You can fix traumas with a special medkit you can get in Act 2, _Ebi. It's renewable so it doesn't get that bad unless you know. It doesn't you run out, _Ebi sweat.
Renewable's pretty good. Okay, thank you so much, Cash. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It's very good to know. I will remember this for later. Huh. Right. There's gonna be nothing down here, isn't there?
Victory awaits.
What's this?
Over.
You said Heinrix, especially from the others, the symbols on the clothes are drawn wrongly and sent humanity for show blasphemous tattoos. So show through blasphemous tattoos. Is that it? Just goods? Wait, is there no slide? Oh, never mind. We actually got some good here. Cool. Goods. One Pascal.
I
Thank
won't
you.
tolerate weakness.
Is anything around here? Cultist fighter. Aha! Now you found something good to go through. Ooh! A crowd of cultists surrounded tech priests crucified upon a mechanism. Running with a whisper repeated by 100 voices blended some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of emotive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes into the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration 0, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechandrites spring into combat instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his box. He made a mechandrite, yeah. That's the limbs, cool. Wait, that means the healing mechandrite was a healing tentacle, right? That's one mental image. I'm missing a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amarnet has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. Are you sure he's Amarnet? Confirmed. I do not observe his face, but recognize his words. So this will be discontinued his blessed Armant's motto. Mechandrite points to the corpse of the heretics lying nearby. We use blasphemous clothing as disguise. And recognize you can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the whole heretics. I see. The lightning discharges carried the cultist corpses. Cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise to the empty eye sockets, whose contents have been evaporated. Ooh! That's certainly another mental image. The clothes covered in blood of innocents are crudely painted over the emblems of the arch enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling. Small compromise with evil that will lead us to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the arch enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, the coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All this increase the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. I don't know enough about Warhammer to know if this is legitimate or not. If they're just like, if this is just superstition or not. It's legitimate, I see. What is the essence of your plan, then? Automating any activation for the power units from the Lumino Deacon's command throne will direct the motive force created by the blasted reactor into the hull. The distribution servitor is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase its peak values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. The safety system protecting the hull has control of the machine altar, which must be disabled. If all these operations are performed, that can guarantee not a single blasphemer will survive the Omnissiah's wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. I'm not cursed to touch you. We invest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne. Well, that one seems fine, right? It is planned something like suicide. We can ask Pascal just to make sure he's aware of what he's getting us into, but... This one sounds better. Sounds like a laugh escapes Pascal's box. The statement is true. The what do you propose? To flee? I've tried to employ this behavioral strategy in the past and it brought my soul no relief. I'll not allow any corruption to touch you. We'll vest ourselves in faith until every last trade to the Golden Throne. The Desert Scream ends the automatic +2. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Amrinat in the coming battle. That's the blasphemers. Oh wait, we gotta kill them now. Shit, I mean to do that. Well, battle time. Where is he?
Fun fact in Warhammer, not all tech priests don't replace their limbs, so it is entirely within law that female tech priests keep their bones.
That is interesting lore knowledge. Thank you, Notorious NTR. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe I'm the bad person for not realizing that there could be female tech priests. Maybe I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. The more you know. Anyway. Tech boobs? What? How would... Cyberpunk 2077's already on there. Anyway, it's fine.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Thanks, Adira. Very cool.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Hopefully that doesn't die because of this.
Out of my way! Chaos!
I can't see him anymore. 24 people in here. We can kill them all. It's fine.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Heinrix.
Get me a target. Be gone.
And then charge to
Natural.
you. Oh shit, I meant to use... Okay, fine, never mind. I did a whoopsie there. I did a slight mistake there, it's fine. Hey Pascal, you could like do this.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Nice. Okay. I'll do this for now. Argentina. Ooh, a lot of targets here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Come on.
Is a prayer.
Nice one! Abelard. Hit this guy.
Fewer target.
I can't reach. You know what? I might do this.
Rule the stars themselves.
Oh, that's gonna hit. Never mind.
Follow my lead.
Can I Lord?
Reduced to dust.
Can I do that charge? I can't do that charge. Oh, never mind. I can do this charge. Go around! God damn it, man. What is your problem?
I took care of this one.
There we go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Don't have to keep using the gun all the time.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Not gun, sorry. I'm sick of using the sword all the time, or chain, whatever it's called. I'm being helpful from the back.
Adversity.
I really Avalord's playstyle now. It's growing on me.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Oh, he's still alive. He's fine. Down to 8 people left. Chainsword cool. That is true. I can confirm. Heinrix, if you could please move to here.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Then we charge again. Oh, there's a guy here. I might just kill him.
Surrender to the dark powers.
There's a thing in the way.
You are my next offering.
I won't object to it.
Go nuts, bestie.
Let's see to it.
Pop off.
This one.
Ah, you got 3 hits, but only 2 kills.
Death to non-believers.
Scowl. Go here. Fire. Is he dead? Is he helping us? Okay, he's rescued! Yay! Okay, let's talk to him. Everyone's leveled up as well, but I'll save first. Is he gonna... Okay, he's not gonna be voiced. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses, plaintive creaks of binaric prayers come from his box. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something is twisted and wrong with being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His lock system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnet. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Do you know Pascal? I feel like the answer is no. You try and take him down from the crucifix. The subject has not been identified and there's no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Who are you? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Hanoiman. Oh! Okay. The tech priest looks over Pascal. For a moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rika Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he's saying. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension. A plan written so the righteous may follow. And trust in the great pattern of relation and uniform progression toward it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation? Those are his words. I've not heard him in so very long. You can talk once you get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. Probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We have a flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, praying no man to the bloods in sacred unguents? Oh, setting his sleeves. His box passes soothingly. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. How did you kill us heretics? What technology did you use? This is worn thin and threadbare. Escatos? Has discontinued the cycle. Escatos, this word does not appear in my catalog. But aware of its existence. Perhaps it sounded in the blessed Amarnet sent sermons. I must consult my notes. Take him down. So you should check face batter flash. He shifts his gaze to you and says with some clarity. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn. Of contact circuit restorations, you may behold what is hidden. He is dead. That is not a healthy sound. A blast of the motive force runs out Tech Priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed dynamic code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his box. Information archived to the effect of the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. Pascal responds to the dire rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that cultist ritual has been partially successful. The Tech Brother has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of a schismatical, unholy iteration of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Tech-Grisism protocol. What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit, created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls into the Arch Enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of the sort. One whose very essence an insult to Omnissiah's wisdom. Let's save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binary obscenities pouring out of his box. It will seem to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses. His joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmentics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the Tech Priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon no longer needed. What a very descriptive sentence. Pascal's Mechandrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed Tech Priest's skull and touches his neural augmentic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his box. Result: failure, requesting assistance. Ooh. Send a purifying charge of motive force into possessed man's body. Medicine God heal you. Deliver us from evil that comes. Deliver us from the evil that comes from our souls, the best of the materium. I could do either one. He's hatching? That's not... I don't know, that's a good thing. Right. I'll do one. Undaunted, you grab one of the server cables and press it to Tech Priest's body, and a shock of mental power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augmentic, resets his code, and erases this schismatical from resistance. We turn him off and on again! Let's go! The Tech Priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive, and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, Tech Brother. We will come back for you when we've done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find a mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your entity as a rightful companion. You already are in the... Pascal, you already are. You are part of our team. We love you. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my investigation. You are more than welcome to.
Beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
Luminadeacon's command throne. Okay, let's level up again. So if it is next turn, the target cannot move. Let's see the comments. Oh, we're okay. Oh, so we're now upgrading our special ability now. Thank you for the others. Really appreciate it. Thank you. If you want to see a real 40k Grimdark, look up the... Wait, the demon... Hang on a second. The demon... Demon... Hang on, I'm having a stroke reading this word. One sec. Demonculaba. Demonculaba. Oh god, I don't... How do... Okay, let me look it up. Hang on, what? Hang on. The demoncula lava was the name given to the individuals used in the attempt to create a new chaos space variant from the mutated womb of a human female. What? Oh! Okay! I read the history now. Huh. I don't know how much I can read this out loud. I see. This feels like a lot of what I'm reading just feels like a very thinly veiled fetish. Very, very thinly veiled. I mean, the first paragraph talks about, like, you know what? Let's not. Oh god. Such a bad itch, oh god. Well, I've learned something new today.
Let me expand on that. The person who wrote about the demon Kulaba also wrote Arcane.
Arcane is in the League of Legends Arcane? That Arcane? Oh, it's a different Arcane. Thank you so much, Arc Lubrical, for the speech. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes! League of Legends Arcane! That's wild. I'm learning lore I did not know I wanted. I did not know that it existed. Huh. Good one episode. Which episode of Arcane did he write? Let's do that. This has more tech use. Why not? Oh, literally, lore could be pretty good, right?
That makes sense.
What is the episode that in question that was written? Thank you for listening to this speech. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What is the episode that was written? So I'm gonna do this because I want to get more knowledge in my brain. I could attack use, but I already have Pascal for that. So I want to give myself more lore in my brain. Oh, I don't know. I'm just telling myself the same thing. You can have logic though. You can be smart. Ooh. So the soldiers turn again 4 MP and their attacks you don't spend MP. Soldiers very fire is increased by 30%. I don't know what that does again. It's harder to dodge. It takes the other additional damage equals the number of attack targets. I don't have any area attacks. I'm like... Sure, let's do that. I'm going off vibes right now with this. Going off of vibes. I love vibes in my games. Okay. They reach against 10 movement points at the end of its turn where it does not provoke attack. Ooh. I like the sound of not provoking attacks of opportunity. Although if I'm using the skill, it's probably to kill people, so I don't think I probably need it that much. The warrior gains 4 MP for each kill, making movement points after attacking or use abilities. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna pick that one immediately. Yeah, that one's what I'm going with. I need the same for you as well. I like that one. Cool. I like the warrior most. I like the warrior stuff. So, gamers in my squad. We found this. What do we do? Wait, what do we do next? Break fraught. Did we already do that? Inspiring priests. Get out of sleep, but we could relate more from the week of uni. You got this, bestie! We get some good rest. I hope next week is pretty good. Wait, was that anything good? Armor-wise? Ah, it's heavy. You were heavy? Can anybody wear heavy? Nobody can wear heavy. You can wear heavy. It's marginally better. You can wear that. There you go. I save too often, but I'm gonna forget. Right. So where the hell are we going here? Is this the way that we came? Oh god. No discussion that means so for laugh. No, because like this, it's not the worst thing I've read. I just wasn't expecting it. It's like I wasn't expecting to read it.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I love Pascal's voice, man. Okay, but for real, where are we going though?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Distribution survey. Okay, so what does that do though? You can just tell me that. What are we doing?
The stars.
Where have we come from? And where are we going? So that's where we came from. Oh, this is new. Is it? No. Wait. Huh? What's over here? More goods? No, this is where I came from! Oh, no! I am so lost right now. Oh, goods. Purple goods. Light purple. Okay, alright. Let's queue in this way.
Stand in my way.
Wait, what? Isn't this the starting point, though? Am I getting confused? Ah! Okay, this is the one. Shinzo accepts the contact circuit restoration him with a okay, read that. I see. Dark Impulse 6. Electro-priest. Hi, friend. A shortest muscular man wearing the sky colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to the propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, showed through his oddly bluish tinted skin. He's just cold, like me. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, and he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice known like a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Another blind heretic to battle! Here protects. What's the sign of the Aquila? The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic synovium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, servant of the motive force in the Praetor Electroid of the sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trill of binary signals comes from his box, which the Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, the rank of the Praetor Electrode is a sign of high standing with the electro-priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the Rogue Trader of House von Valencias. I urge you to follow proper etiquette while interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly tithes are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than tithes, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators. Is to you, is it not? The legislator came seeking observation is data trends? Yes. Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Aren't magnets, like, bad for machines? Anyway, unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logis volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but his contact with him was lost soon afterwards. Tell me more about Logis Abel. We did not speak much to each other. Before to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissiah had given his tech brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allowed him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. What business was he receiving? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within. Or more exactly, the secret design, which is how the tech brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned into the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. Well, I've rescued him. I hope the Omnissiah preserves tech brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. I have a few questions about this place people in it, if that's okay. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. You're not like the members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I've met. Our faith and most duty of obedience on us. Every electro-priest is given numerous electros that combine in a blessed voltigized circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Ooh, okay, ew, whoa. The Omnissiah, I got it right that time. I was about to correct myself, but I actually got it right. The Omnissiah's tear is what we call this phenomenon. This dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the lay person's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of the Cenobium, electro-priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Corpus Scari did us a great honor by entrusting us into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium was built. What do you believe in? We devoted ourselves to worship of that aspect of the machine god, which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force. We follow its impulses in order to increase it, bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that this monastery provides the entire planet of Echominors with the blessed motive force. And we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells in this place. It'd be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence. And fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to the Echominors by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse 1, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls of power units of the Cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant laypeople, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence. Its voice basic electricity. Okay, I see. Pascal keeps his solemn silence, but the quick clicking of his macandrite claw betrays the excitement being so close to sacred archaeotech. What's this word? Oh, okay. I understand everything. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. So how did you survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah. I'm so close to like getting it right now. Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's sparks of purity. He didn't hiccup, that was just me. It was then I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in the honest combat, with the task of taking back our abodes still lay ahead for us. Electricity machine spirit? Ah, okay. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. Your tinge of wounded pride in Heinrix's words if he's upset about failing to discover that electro-priest shelter. But we did it together, Heinrix! We did it as a team. Your choice of tactics was spies as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark, wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted, and the world of Warhammer Rogue may perish in a fount of fire. My brethren, in the magnetic meditation, are hampering efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing their commands the blasphemers enter. The praetor electroid nods towards his entranced comrades. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves, I think. My voice in the governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Ooh. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your enemy are pilgrims of special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, any soldier deemed unblessed by the Omnissiah crossed this monastery's threshold. I'll deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Confirm the presence of people in monastery grounds without the praetor electroid's blessing will be regarded as sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Oh my god, I can't read all of a sudden. Heinrix opened his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Sure, better to die protecting their lumens and coils than accept help from unworthies. And we'll have to deal with the mess as usual. Be quiet, Adira! Who asked you? Well, you made the right decision, at least. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who'd fallen before that sacrilege began.
Yay, done with Warframe Weekly S. Time for Rogue Trader. You inspired me to play it again.
Yes, have fun with your playthrough! If you played through it again, then you're very familiar with stuff. I love this game! I feel like so out of my... I keep saying I feel really out of my depth with like all the terminology and stuff. I'm slowly picking it up as we go along, but like... It's so good. Thank you, Ms. Beth, next for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you! I wish I'd throw the reactor if you will help me, please. Probably should ask why I'm being called a pilgrim, but I guess that's something to do with, oh. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to the monastery, I grant you that right. The hole that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for the intrusion. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Yeah, okay, cool. Only the slave people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross the monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro-priest, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. I must press on. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. So yeah, chapter 2 will be facing things together in lore off my head. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. No line until the stream starts buying minis to paint. I've seen into the bowels of the monastery. I've seen a lot of TikToks recently of people like making Warhammer figures kiss, and that's my extent of the knowledge of figures. Oh, and there's also one like I see people like painting them pink. And I saw some women explaining like how they were painting them. I've got a lot of like figure painting stuff, but my favorite was making them kiss. To which the comments on those videos are really funny. They were like, "This guy had a family, and you're making him, you know, you're making him kiss other people." It's funny when people role play. Okay, so can I go this way? I'll go this way instead. Deal with Aurora. Is she here? Ooh! This looks very cool. Are you Aurora then? The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. If the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else, is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is, how static.
Make them kith.
True! Make them kith! Thank you for showing us a super chat, I really appreciate it. Thank you! That's the only way I've seen to play with Warhammer figures. How static. All possible deaths you've skirted, only to perish here, the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. No one turns a mask to Pascal and gloats. You're right just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's voice rasps musingly. Cog, I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mech android wears viciously as it readies to strike. Sacred Cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, they will build order. Oh no! I cannot say such as you and he have no voice. You're mute. Someone's voice breaks to a different pitch and timbre. Amarna's voice, young, fervent, in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, or a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse. I take some time to rest from you the details of the future the call prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Jenna's voice burns a pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Ask questions first or kill first? You should have blown the reactor. I'm letting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed on the edge of the daybreak's visions is fragmented between facets of possibility. And the view is
try
unclear.
out your heroic lighting this fight.
I will try it. I will try it. Thank you for story sent to which I really appreciate. Thank you. There's only one. I don't know if it's just gonna be her or like maybe other people, but the heroic lighting stops him from like moving now, so that should help. I've glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come. I've solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the Immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation in their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. No one nods casually towards the main electro-priest whose hands are affixed to the control panels with steel stakes. Ew. One of the servants of the Omnissiah casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force out of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnissiah with the sacrilege our hands are committing. They've existed for a long time, and other bodies and souls belong to the schismaticals. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well. And it too will yearn for change and freedom. You want on my head? Why? For the Twilight, known to you as Kunrat, might choose a target. Your foiling of his plans due to Deathborn. It is now a predestined certainty that change can no longer affect. Who are you? My name is known to you. I'm Aurora, servant of Urlon the Cruel, and the spark of the final dawn is destined to set Raikamonors ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Imperium's bondage, but shunned their predestination in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Is that your unholy patron? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God born in the Immaterium out of the woes of those laboring under a legacy of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but judging her tone and malicious triumph, you could swear she's smiling. And he remember— oh, shit. Well, he remembers you at the Valencias. The silly savory fantasy you've been acting out amuses the true masters of those people's fates. Whose servant are you? Is your Lana Demon, which is a heretic. Resenting laughter comes behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing, while you have no inkling of the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom from a time before we were slaves to our bitter predestination. Or traitor, I can't wait to close the creature's mouth with a seal of death. Are you saving this glorious day for yourself? Well, we're just chatting first. This is very important to me. So what is the final dawn? Salvation from death, whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Cronus Expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when the cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or will the idol of iron they call the Omnissiah? No, we will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation, the Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to those who believe in him and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. What? Everyone born in the Imperium has a predestination. The soldier, the commoner, the administrative official, the technomat, the void rat. All are consigned to serving the Golden Throne and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they're the most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, Rogue Trader. You will inevitably perish in your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. First, your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. What? Okay, has it been mentioned yet? Why is, like, Mars important? They insist this is the natural order of things, but that is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. Why are you blinding people? Do you think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections and mirrors blessed by the energies of the Materium, the Edge of Daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie. Our erstwhile masters have taught them to see only what is constant with the lies they tell. Consist with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. And takes the last prism out the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas as though it's been bred into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? Oh, it's the main planet of the Mechanicus? I see. In that case, you should consider losing the eyes too, sister, because your visions are all wrong. My whispers are telling me something completely different about who dies here and how. I won't spoil the surprise, so let's just say it will come as quite a shock to you. Yoda grins maliciously. I like... you know what? She can have that little speech. That was cool. Conversations about truth always frighten ignorant minds. Well, I'll raid my recommendation to tyranny. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. Electro-priest rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh in the stakes that pierce them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunate can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering unholy litany in broken Gothic. You can make out the edge of her blasphemous words, but the name, the heretic keeps repeating, Edge of Daybreak, takes into your hearing like a blade in defenseless flesh. It sounds almost physically painful. It's fallen strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. But you managed to muster your strength to manage it in your mind. Fight time, I guess. Is she just thrusting at us?
Your cries of mercy.
Oh, that's a shield. Why are you shielded? You have to kill the cultist first and then attack her. Honestly, I'm fine with this choice. I'm fine with this placement. Let's keep it this way. Yes, okay, cool. Rounds until the reactor explodes too! Oh shit!
Cover me!
I got 4 people like that. The cover tech priests, specifically. Oh shit, so where are they? Where's corrupted tech priests? Is the electro-priest? Okay. Looks like priest's time goes up. I see. You're supposed to know. Argenta. Go here. I'm gonna kill this guy.
By faith.
a prayer.
I'm playing with this for now.
Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse.
The Adela's turn. Can you kill him like this? Oh, you probably would have kill him. No, you could. You could. I believe.
Be done. You attack.
I'm sorry for believing in you, Avalord. That said. 3 rounds. Okay, I see. That's cool. Ooh, I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'll take this side.
My tactics are flawless.
Oh, yeah, I want to use Avalord's thingy so I can run faster. Or run further and do more attacks. 0 damage. Skill issue. Alright, Pascal. Kill this guy. Let's go. Heinrix, I'm gonna choose a skill. I think I might.
I feel the power surging. The
here.
Emperor is on our side.
Ooh. I kill him with this though.
For the throne.
These are my skills. I will potentially. Okay, we got four rounds now. Make it to here.
Everyone, step aside.
Attack again.
Naturally. Be gone.
Can I make it to here again? Oh, I can't. Shit. Oh, fuck. You two crash. Right. I can go here though.
I need a foothold.
Attack again. Hey. Okay, I like that. Speed this up.
Brace yourself, Avalord.
Oh god. Round 2. Adira? Oh god, we actually have quite a way to go.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
I'll just keep waiting.
High momentum.
Argenta. Go here and kill this guy. I guess I can shoot the electro-priest. Wait, no, I can shoot it from here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Cool. Why are you so big all of a sudden? Oh god, that's not good. Let's get here. And then... I can't hit you with this? Oh, fuck.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
And use this. How did the demon happen? We didn't piss off the warp, did we? I don't think we did. I'm a little bit worried, but...
A tactically sound approach.
You're not a demon? Oh, okay.
Zero target.
Can I use this?
I will do my duty.
20 damage, look at that. Yeah, it's the end of my turn. Let's move to here.
I shall not fear.
You just have when chaos happens, roll with it? Oh, okay.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't
Bonk.
stand a chance.
That's great. Another one! Do I just ignore them?
Advancing.
Should I just ignore them? Can't do anything. They'll kill you, shit. It's nearly 9 damage to him. I think it's a shit pistol, that's why. Maybe I should have charged him instead.
I won't object to it.
Would that do anything? Or do this? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Nice. Oh, I should have used these things well, shouldn't I? Oh god. Dear, I need you to go here, and then... Oh, I can't even...
What is this foreboding?
Ah, we're fine. Alright, Argenta, please keep pushing this way. And then use your weapon. I don't want to hit Avalar by mistake. Nice, cool. Okay, that guy's dead. Avalord, I need you to kill this electro-priest.
My
Kill him.
priest is at the fore.
Is that everything on this side killed? There's this one at the back here that's on the other side. I guess we can start sneaking around the back, right?
Victory is imminent.
I can't use the ability anymore.
Ebi and 40k law bullets and psycho spells don't really work on chaos
okay.
demons and chaos spores. You just gotta walk up to them and beat them over the head.
Well, that sounds good to me too, because that means more Avalon. I might... I might treat this way so that when she's gonna be unshielded, I can attack, right?
Forge ahead.
That's smart or not. Thank you so much for the service video, I really appreciate it. Thank you!
I won't go down easy.
I can do this, and if it misses, then we go behind, right? That genius move. I am so smart. Heinrix, get over here.
Get me a target.
Oh, can I use those for combat? Oh shit, okay. Learned, lesson learned.
Alas.
Oh.
No. Not sanctioned to do this.
Cleave.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Alright, is that now her shield? No, it's still there. Something else need to kill? I got to kill limit. Does kill anyone else still? How do these people in my line of sight?
But of course. What an
there we go!
Turn of fate.
Enough! Now an age-rattling voice speaks you behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to hold the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. The dagger flashed into Aurora's hand. She raised into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. Oh. Well, I was looking forward to killing her. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken panel and strikes Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the coldest collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? Why is it so different from what a teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is not the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You'll pay for this. You will. Woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrix grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. I said it would come as a shock to her, didn't I? Her eyes actually spark with astonishment. Medina's smug grin gives way to an expression of concern. That said, my friends from behind the door won't calm down. They keep sneering and guffawing as if the joke's on us and not her. Heinrix reaches for his body and leans over it. A minute, please, Ebi. I need more than a minute. Let's look at the control panel. The conjugator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade had been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered in a scaled lid. Remains of the blade is a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your voyage ship. That's what I was wondering. It's no human object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Eldari. Okay, aliens. Cool. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They went together in individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whispers like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Take the sword, the sword shard. Oh, they're cousins to the Drakari. Okay. Okay. Is that what you want? Heinrix uses his head, gets up and makes a wry face to carefully examine Aurora's weapon. It's an only object is work of inhuman hands. Judging by the cold I'm sensing, it's a tool of the arch enemy. I'm most grateful for your vigilance, Ebi. Heinrix takes the strange shard out of the control panel and studies it for a few seconds. Curious, Heinrix throws the corrupted object away and turns to you. We're trading with half of the Holy Orders. I thank you for your cooperation to release you from the requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for full as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case prepared to assist you in this prime resolution. Let's remove Aurora's mask. The helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out due to the darkness behind the bars of the mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Ew. Let's finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Yay! It's another problem solved by my amazing negotiation skills. Looks little dead bodies around us. Okay. So now what? Starport. Guys have already transferred the Lord Captain to the void ship. And save. Press C? Oh, I can see our, okay, Dogmatic 5, Vertical 3, Iconoclast 26 out of 45.
Follow my lead.
So leave another business here. Let's leave to the void ship. If I'm where that is. Go up. Where's up? Where does up take us? Hallowed electrodynamics. The hallowed electrodynamics Cenobium greets its savior. Cool. The charge of the Messiah, grace persists in the batteries of the faithful. Huh? Oh, that's you talking. Wait.
I'm tired of idleness. Let's move.
Cool. They all love us now! How do we leave? Where's the exit? This? To outside? I think I can only max one of them. I think it's like when you reach level 3, you get locked out the other paths. Why can I not? Okay, there we go. I was so confused why it wasn't working. Alright. So... where's the shuttle? This is it? Turn to void ship. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, was the loot? Ah, it's fine. It's all just the same thing anyway. Come on. Aha.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better
You're very
time.
welcome for my help. I know I'm just that cool.
Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
I am not saying this. I am not saying this to him. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. I'm not saying a strange choice for your first love token to him. I'm waiting for Marzai. No, I don't like Heinrix. Not like that. Anyway. Your generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Where you want anyone lock you in? I'm still not flirting with him, no. Heinrix cuts you a glance, on which you suddenly realize he's charged with a strange and was personal interest for direct differentially. He is! He is!
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I'm aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will happen to electrodynamic Snovium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Consider my GTs. The human females no interesting human males Ushio. That is true. I only like robots and people that aren't human. It's the human part that I don't like. Heinrix said to say something else when he's interrupted by the sound of a box signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Yay! Congratulations on the victory, Lord A-Ship. The entire vessel was impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you are not simply saying that saving the Tech Priest monastery, but actually eliminating the source of immunity and spreading the like wildfire. Like blah, 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 blah. The entire vessel was impatiently waiting the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest monastery, but actually eliminating the source of immunity and spreading like wildfire. The box transitions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medineh is waiting for you in the command center to discuss matters, but I ask you to delay the visit and return to your gaze to the Nevis Nobilite Station instead. We're in desperate need of a new navigator, but all our communication requests are still being ignored. I do not see how anything other than a personal visit from a woman of your stature can convince the representatives of Nevis Nobilite to break their silence. I see. Flesh is weak, machines are strong. Exactly. I don't like flesh. Ew. I like machines. And things that are not human. Let's just think what it was. I forgot it wasn't important though, right? Either way, we're like... Oh, rumors! I want to look at rumors now. Oh, come on! We were just told we had a bunch of rumors about us being, like, spread. And there's none! There are none here! Man, I'm disappointed now. I want to know I want to know what the rumors are. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end it here for now, cause it feels like a pretty good time to end it. We just solved the Aurora situation, and now she is dead, and we have Heinrix. I feel like all things considered, like last stream was pretty uneventful because my PSU died. This time around, I feel like we got a lot of stuff done. So. I'll say this for next time. Right, Monday, tomorrow, Archknights. Wednesday, Metal Eden. I cannot wait, man. I'm so excited for Metal Eden. I'll do it next stream. I'll do it next stream. Don't worry about it. I can't wait for Metal Eden, man. I'm so excited. I'll see you guys tomorrow then for Archknights. I have nothing else to say. I'm nice and toasty with a hot water ball. I'm gonna eat some cookies and sit by the warmth, and I'll feel happy. And yes. I'm very tired. Good night, everybody. Bye. See you tomorrow. Adios.